Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Ames Plays, back for another Honkaistarrail video. Oh jeez, I didn't even realize my volume was up. Anyways, welcome back everyone to another Honkaistarrail stream. I'm gonna quickly share the stream around really quick. Just give me a moment here. Alrighty then, chat, let's do this. First of all, we're gonna probably do this side quest thing to get this hero. Okay, what do I have to do here? It says we gotta... Do we have to complete the whole thing? Is that what we have to do? Jeez, I got the hiccups. I mean, we could do some Forgotten Hall stuff before we go on first. Getting a circle increases all allies' critical hit by 8%. The effect can be stacked up. Okay, so if memory serves me correctly, we could technically try and do this comp, the herder comp. Because I do know that does technically work on her. I'm just not sure who exactly else to pair up with her. Let's, instead of her, let's try Saval. Ooh, these guys are gonna be tough, bro.
These targets will make for good practice.
How are we gonna do this?
Please stay tuned.
Okay, break time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Can't stop the run!
Alright, let's do this.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
Never seen perfection before?
Ready to lose yourself?
Right,
you can fight
striker.
it, or rock with it!
What do you look looking at?
Time to twirl! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Oh, yeah, that thing hits like a truck, bro.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Okay, crit time, baby.
Keep up!
I don't have time for games. Honored to meet me.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Turn it up.
Open sesame. What are you looking at? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, hold on, actually, let me restart this. That's not doing enough damage, so we should change that. Let's switch to destruction. I feel like having Natasha might be a good idea. Actually, let me try something here. I've never tried this one comp I wanted to try before. Let's try you, take you out. Actually, leave Sampo in there. Firefly. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to go into just 2 people. That's a death sentence. Let's put in. Firefly. We could try that comp. With maybe. We need someone to heal us too. I think we should go with March. I feel like March might be the best choice here. And again, also, actually, no, maybe March, because March is a little bit higher level. All right, let's do this.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
We need a strategy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Come on, Sampa, you got this.
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Told you good, because we can get super break in this.
Life begets death!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Firefly will claim victory for myself. My turn. Phew!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To
Getting
betray
the
my
bombs in
customers,
there, guys.
I charge extra.
And back up. Oh boy.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
This
move.
guy on ice.
Sam in position.
Attack!
Stay in step.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Sam awaiting orders.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's do
This is
this.
more than a... Here!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I will... Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Get that guy out of
Stay
the
in
way.
You can't run!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Attack!
Retribution.
Try that again.
For your sins.
Oh dang. They're tough.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
More business,
Just in
eh?
case.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Now it burns. Trying to be smart here.
Here!
We're just having fun.
Rhythm get
Super break
messed up.
time.
Let's improvise.
You're annoying! This is more... Tough luck running into me! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
More business, eh?
The redemption.
I don't want to be alone.
Attack!
We're just having fun.
Joining the battle.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Prayers won't help you.
More business, eh? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The redemption.
Oh my gosh, that shield is coming so clutch right now.
Stay in step.
Let's go.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. I've lost my way.
Heck yes. I mean, at least I beat the level. Alright, let's see. Who's next? This one. 55. I don't think I'm that high enough yet. Alright. Time to do the side quests, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Wait, unable to... Oh, I gotta do the other stuff first, okay. So we probably will be doing the conclusion for it. Or the equilibrium trials first, I guess. Wait, so what do we need here? Fire, ice, imaginary. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a weird one. I wonder what I should run for this one. Because it's a pretty mixed bag. Chat, what do you think I should run? I mean, we could always try just some other comps that we haven't really used too much. I feel like Gallagher is probably our best bet for healing.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Super break. For nobility.
Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
I feel like that won't really work without Big Herda. Yeah, let's just give it a try. I mean, at least we can see what exactly the guy's strength is.
I'll be taking point.
Alright, let's see. Let's switch over to destruction. As much as I want to use super break, it's probably not a good idea right now.
Good, the strong. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how this guy's gonna work.
Let's go.
If there's any fire ones here.
Yeah.
Time to twirl! Hey! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Slice like a good... My
friends?
Screw it, let's do it.
Indulge yourselves!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I think of the middle.
I won't break.
He's really tough though, I will say.
I like that confidence.
Just a scratch.
What are you looking at?
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Yeah. Just a scratch.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
Poor Gallagher, he's taking all the hits, bro.
I won't break. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Alright, let's do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who do we take out first?
Nice, I can my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And there goes Santo.
Yeah.
Lower your weapon.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Commencing massification. Treasonous.
Let's go.
Okay,
How's
let's
this taste?
you up.
How appropriate.
Oh man.
I will connection love.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say
are
we're
made to
losing
be
this
broken.
one.
So this is defeat.
Or who's the next guy? That's this dude.
I'll be taking point.
Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't think we're high enough level for this. We might have to come back to that later. Alright, let's... Trial of Equilibrium. Wait, do we have to do the Trial of Equilibrium right now? Or can it wait? Achievements? Let's see. I guess we have to. We're just go here. Let's. Guess we're doing. We can. I guess it can wait. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over here. Actually, let's just fast travel there, honestly. We can't. Guess we're doing the where we left off last time.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Alright then, Dunhung. Let's see. Ooh, the music. Whoa. Oh, you're splitting the water, dude. Whoa.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantylia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the
He's getting
Ambrosial
serious,
Arbor,
guys.
and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Guess we're really doing this for...
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
It's all covered in coral and stuff.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
Dang.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
To land. Oh, so we just
This is one of the
up.
places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch...
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, you're supposed to do it in order? Sorry. Yeah, we're just supposed to go in order. This is 2. This one's 3. And this one's 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Phantylia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantylia's scheme.
Might as well.
Let's go. Yeah. Hey! Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya.
Connection lost.
This is our chance. Just a stretch.
There's
Just a
that
stretch.
one. Get some chip damage off.
Open up, okay?
Are we gonna have to fight that thing?
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations. It's up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Alright, let's quickly switch to Harmony. I'm gonna get that super break effect going.
Watch yourself!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Take your positions.
You see them like do like that punch, that air punch thing? I don't know what it is, but first thing I think of is just Markiplier.
Time to twirl!
Time to mix things up!
How appropriate.
It's gonna pull a DK, guys.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
It ain't over.
We're just having fun.
And he's dead, guys. W's.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
So this one is... Wait, lower. Okay, so... This one's number 1, right here. This one's number 2. Number 3 is this top one right here. And number 4 is at the very bottom right here. Let's go.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Third one's probably... Wait, what's up here? Okay, so it's a unique enemy. Just right here. Alright, let's see what this has to say.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inshin. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
Oh.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person?
Crap, we might fight this guy. He was gonna ambush
More business,
us
eh?
anyway.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating? Everyone holding up okay?
The last of the 3 Talons is here.
Dang, are we supposed to guess this one? There's gotta be a way to tell.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Did I literally just guess it without even... I legit just guessed it, wow. That's actually surprising.
The reverence to the 3 Talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalegorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 Talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
So we're gonna be fighting a dragon, guys.
I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Oh my god. It's the point of no return. Hold on, guys. We gotta get our team comp together here. Why isn't it letting me?
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
March. Stay with the group. Don't rush off.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Let's do this, guys. Ooh, oh boy. Wait, it says we need an electric type upgrade. Just before we do that. Hey, let's do it. Let's just go anyway. Ooh, guess we don't really need that electric type then. Alright, let's put it in Dunheim then.
Tread carefully.
Oh snap. Oh, that looks so sick.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Phantylia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now, Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves!
Phantylia, what is she doing?
Alright, let's do this. Whoa, she turned into a flower? Whoa.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power
She just
that
flicked
brought
him,
the
that's crazy.
Sienjo long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Yeah.
No more flower for you.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Have some strong wit!
Watch, careful. The sanctuary is but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
Vanquish the abomination!
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
I feel like I should have gone with the Harmony Trailblazer, because I would have used Super Break on this.
Give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Oh, that is such a cool ultimate, not gonna lie.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Whoa.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
She's like purple now.
The
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
General of the Cienjo.
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
Oh, it's so cool.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Dude, even the music, bro!
This is our chance. Yeah!
Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, she's mad.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Out of ideas, Phantylia!
Just stronger. So sad.
Vanquish the abomination!
Time to end this.
No, Dunhung's dead!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
To victory! Is that it?
Oh my god. This one's gonna be very, very close. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yeah. Dang. Hold on, let me record that whole thing. Alright, hold on. I gotta change up the lineup really quick. Because clearly, hold on, let's see. Wait, can I not change the...
I'm on it, well... Mr. Yang.
Wait, it's not gonna let me... Hold on. It's not gonna let me change Trailblazer. Alright, there we go. Oh, let me quickly... Who should I... I feel like I should have Mr. Yang, but the only problem is he's a little... He's gonna die very quickly when you make it to the third phase. Oh my gosh, guys! Ugh! Okay, let's... I might actually turn this into another mini montage video.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The
Dang,
miracles of
guys,
abundance live up to the name.
I wasn't expecting this to happen.
very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Vanquish the abomination!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Stand down.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Not this time. She's not gonna win this time, chat.
Dreams do come true.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Actually, I'm gonna probably save that for...
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Okay, we crushed the first phase.
The way to the star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
She plans to wipe them out completely, though. It's kind of crazy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Time. Show no mercy. Vanquish the abomination!
Fighting is meaningless.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's begin.
General of the Xianzhou.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
That is like, that's so sick though.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Or the Xianzhou!
No interest in conflict.
Dreams do come true.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
One thing's for sure, Dunhug's not gonna make it this next round.
I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh wait, never mind, maybe? Okay, no, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Out of ideas, Phantylia? To victory!
Time to end this.
Well, is also dead.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
Bro, this is basically speedrunning this, bro. This is crazy.
to victory!
Time to end.
Oh yeah, it's dead. It's over. Maybe I need someone else, like another electric type or something. Or another wind type. Maybe if I switch to positioning, it will like maybe affect it, but you're not in March in
I'm gonna show
there,
them what I can really.
because March can actually shield us.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a...
For the third time. Alright, chat, for the third time.
The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Cute!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body
Bro, the voice actress did such a good job voicing her.
You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! Phantylia, your scheme ends here!
My turn. Here.
Take your positions.
It's like I should have.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Show no mercy.
That ultimate is so freaking cool, bro. I can't get over that.
Try that again.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Life finds a way.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
A foregone conclusion.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star.
Bro, like that like attack there is just so freaking cool, bro.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's improvise.
Vanquish the abomination!
General of the Xianzhou,
Gone hung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
That is so strong too.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
No interest in conflict.
My turn! Here!
Putting a shield on him because I really do not want him to die.
A foregone conclusion.
Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
Screw it, we're all going all in on this one.
Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the Master Stone.
Show no mercy. Out of ideas, Phantylia!
Double lightning strike, guys.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Alright, super break time, baby!
Now let the show begin.
Try that again!
Time to end this.
Can't run!
For the Xianzhou!
Here!
Take your positions.
Try that
The
again!
truth of life and
The
death.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh jeez.
On my command. To victory!
Dragon attack!
Too late to repent.
Super break!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of... For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
No!
I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works.
Oh my gosh.
In fascinating way. What are you?
Do it!
Stand! He summoned a stand, guys! That's crazy. JoJo's reference?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
Dang!
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
I don't think she's dead, honestly.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still,
It really gave her a
Phantylia
run
won't
for
be
the money,
stirring
didn't
up
it?
trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Dang, he collapsed.
The next destination? Up to you.
Deceased? I'm not deceased. Dude, that fight was so good though. The golden child of the knights. then let's do this. Wait, is this the story quest? Let me see here. Oh, it's this one. I guess we could try this one. Why not?
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this game going.
Okay, hold on. Before we do that, we should probably at least heal ourselves in some way. There's our space anchor. Alright, now we can do that challenge thing. There's fire, so we should probably put that in.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before. So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara-struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Mario Odyssey time.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Oh, it's that guy.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
So this is like right after we left
Not
the area.
a chance. Aside, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
What was that? This is as far as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
I wonder what she does. Oh gosh dang it, we have to fight the
Doesn't
robot.
look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Big robot.
Cut your losses. Wow! This sucks.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Sam in position. Attack! Lower your weapon.
Luke.
Criminal.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, until
Fire
everything
time.
burns to ashes! Sets in the seas aflame!
Keep up!
My turn. Fight to live!
Thanks. Val's getting all of the like.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Wait for the ties.
Turn it up! Still the same old. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Treasonous.
W guys, W.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, there's the star skiff.
I think she's hiding.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was
She
bound
doesn't
to bring
wanna say
calamity.
something.
The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushan.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
That was crazy though, guys. That boss fight. I don't know if it's... I would say it's probably close to on par with Kokolia's one, but... I don't know, it might be... That might just be me though. What's this?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Let's see. Oh, we unlocked something. These are gonna be toughies, but... Oh, so we need 2 team-ups here. As for you... I wonder how this is gonna work.
No more playing nice.
Wow, those are a lot of...
Time for the main event.
Those are a lot of bad guys.
Keep up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There is something I do want to check in a few minutes, guys, so...
Time for the main event.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Keep up!
Let me just quickly heal her
That's
up.
better.
You have my gratitude.
Ouch, your hands hurt.
That's it.
Another fire attack.
time for the main event.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's like a chain
Wanna see what I
reaction,
can do?
guys.
Take this! Shake, rise, fetus!
Go, giant turkey.
Just a little sympathy.
Just in case.
Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
You're not going anywhere!
Is that all?
Turn it up! That'll take more than medicine.
Is that all?
Alright.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Give us
Never
another shield.
falters.
Let me through!
This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
That shield
it,
came in
or
clutch right there,
rock
bro.
with it.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This ends here.
You're not going anywhere!
I'm using... Oh. Never mind.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
God, that ability is so freaking
just
cool!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge
I
extra.
charge extra.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
More business, eh?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Like fire until everything
Burn it all!
ashes! I will claim victory for myself, setting the seas ablaze! I will claim victory.
God, that super break is so useful.
Step up, let's see ya. Oh, nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oh my gosh, that's so freaking good. Alright then, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a water, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, I am back. How do I unlock this? Unlock now. Let's see. I wonder what it means by that, honestly, chat.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay, so I think we're supposed to get through all of these. Or at least try to get through all of these. Okay, so the first team comp we probably gotta change, cause... Okay, add you... Add you... Saval can stay... Let's add Dunhung in here.
Time for another round. Let's get it!
Can't stop the rock!
Too late to repent.
Choose when to strike. Wow!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Electric
or
shot.
rock with it!
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Here, try this!
Don't worry about.
My turn. To travel far... Taste!
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Two of them, bro?
Luck of the draw. Please, and... victory!
Turn it up!
Specimen sighted. I think something bit me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Brother, sister.
The show must go on.
Dang, bro. I was not expecting that. I was most certainly not expecting that. I mean, it only gives you one. This one gives you two. That's a bit weird. It says there's a character that can be upgraded. It's probably Wukong. Yeah, Yukon.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
There we go. What's next? Okay, there's the missions. Wait, what's this? Something else. Oh, side quest stuff. What do you think, chat? Should we do the Kafka side quest? Let's do it. Why not? Navigate.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
Choose a strike. Wow! Come on.
Red did not like that, for sure.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
My turn.
Back for another once full.
Wait for the tiles.
Keep up. Stay in step.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Joining the battle.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's a trottler.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Choose from strike. Wow! Come on.
Time for the main event.
Knock him out.
Turn it up. Take your positions.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, this guy out.
I will claim victory for my fight to live!
Respawn. He's dead. He's dead. Treller's dead.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Stay in step.
Dang.
She should be around here.
I knew you would come.
Looks like Blade is very unwell.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Was that the wish?
Alright, let's do this. Come on, give me a 4.
Stay calm.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Initiate cleanup.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Right now, Loki. If I had the ability to stream Switch games, well, that'd be so cool.
Choosing strike.
Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait for the tiles. Wow, my turn.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Sam in position. Attack!
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Stay in step. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Isn't there an anchor around here? Yeah, there is. There's an anchor.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace. What was that?
Alright, we gotta hold him into place, bro.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know? Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
2 truths and 1
So,
lie.
one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth
and 1
lie.
Interesting.
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide, but I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Chat, which one do I go for? A truth or a lie? I feel like I should go for the truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. Don't worry. I'll take care of any repercussions. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
What's that?
Well, at least we tried.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
That's it.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
They'll never know, guys. They'll never know.
When they keep quiet. Come on. Gotcha. My turn.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready.
Oh god, guys, what do we ask her?
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
I'm kinda leaning towards asking about what she thinks of me, but also kinda wanna know about the rest.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Because I wanted to change myself. I have no mechanism for fear. There's an empty space in my mind and my heart, but I'm unable to perceive it. Changing that part of myself isn't something I can do alone. Elio can help me. If I follow his instructions.
Oh.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
More monsters.
Gotcha. Oh, this sucks. Come on.
more of them, guys. There's too many of them.
Attack detected.
Alright, let's shock the
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
Luke.
Attack detected.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Let's improvise. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Joining the battle.
Choosing to strike.
Take that. Wait, where is the space anchor? Oh, here it is. I just missed it.
That was
another night, bro. I feel bad for these guys, bro. They're just doing their jobs.
Just let the show begin.
They're just doing their jobs and they're getting beat up for it.
Freeze and victory!
Kill him.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! My turn.
This song's for you. Turn it up. I
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game.
Oh, so we're gonna have to end up fighting
it's my turn
him?
again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. After all, how can I know which answer is which? You've become very impressive. And unfamiliar. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, She'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Chat, do we do it? Do we do it?
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Yes.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Oh god. She's like,
Still the same old sword.
she's covering for us, which is good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Cut your losses. Stay calm. My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Still the same old. Punish evil!
The sword technique thing is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. You're all in.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
I'm just
Burn
warming
it
up.
away.
Attack detected. This is more my turn.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Luke. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Firefly.
Wait for the toss.
Cut through the rents.
Damn.
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Come get me.
Attack detected.
Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
Still the same. Not over. Punish evil.
Wait, hold on. Let me change up my comp really quick.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Alright, Sampo. Oh, did it kick us out? Do we have to fight the monsters again? Alright, let's do this.
Sword, heed me.
Ooh, ouch. Good, the stronger the better.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Stay in step.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's improvise.
Leave it to me.
You're all in. Still the same old. Still the same old. Still
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
Let's begin.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Punish evil! I'm just
How long
warming up.
have we been going for? 2 hours already?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Take your positions.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's improvise.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Time for the main event. Dreams do come true.
Let's begin.
I failed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Dang.
Can I leave now?
Blade.
Yes. The Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
We were...
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Huh?
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Free will. That is quite bizarre, chat. The plot is thickening. The plot is thickening. And I like that it is. There's more stuff to like look at, you know? There's a puzzle in here, right? I find it crazy how I didn't activate that space thing. What's this? Oh, it's the pigeon thing. Oh. There we go. Oh, dude, that thing's fast. What the heck? Where is it taking us to, though? Oh god, it's gonna take us towards the enemy's art, isn't it?
Was that the wind?
Then he's like, hello, neighbor.
We're just having fun.
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We're just having fun.
And he's dead. Finally, bro.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Take your...
Let's begin.
We're just having fun.
There we go, chat. It's done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that? A new crucible for the furnace. Was that the wind?
Is that all?
What was that?
Right, there's also another puzzle over here. It's this way. Oh, is it like one of those box puzzles? Oh boy. Perfect. Just went to the minecart shop.
101010 is the person is to commit crimes.
Alright, let's go back to the... I guess how the general guy is doing.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Dang, she sounds exhausted, bro.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties
I'm
and
pretty sure
losses.
she's playable.
Dispatching
from what I
forces to
remember.
round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers.
Eventually becomes playable. Cause
Now
I, really
I know
play
what
as
Jin
him.
Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now on to a conclusion. It is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Dang.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Sounds like something serious.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Just you trust us to...
It's just that, having
help.
been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, Where should we begin? It appears that Phantylia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantylia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantylia.
Dang.
That we may.
Oh wait,
But as
hold on,
logical
chat.
as things
I gotta
might
take
seem,
this call.
there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou—
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving with—
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantylia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantylia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I got a call. I wonder... Maybe there's a way we can find it. Like reverse engineer it or something. Maybe there's gotta be a way to figure out, like, there's gotta be something we're missing here, though. Oh, hey, look, it's the other lady.
I see.
The other judge lady.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission,
Chat.
I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have
Hello,
heard.
Flinzer 88.
Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Indeed you are. And I welcome.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager.
I do Fortnite content, but I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a
Someone who
break.
spent over 30 years
This past
working
season kind
alongside
of
me at the
punched me
Skyfaring
out a little
Commission
bit.
turned out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise.
I do have
What
a
happened to the real
few
Ting Yun?
things I might end up
Madam
doing.
Yukong.
I
I'm
might
sorry.
actually do a Fortnite stream in later
It's
in
just
the
hard
day.
for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Of course.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms,
A funeral. Yeah.
You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed
That's
all
sad,
residents of the Xianzhou.
honestly.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you.
She sounds like
I've
a
asked the judges
heartbroken
of the Ten
mother.
Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Dang. That's so, like... It's kind of sad, bro.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
That's kind of deep, bro. When you have to look through, like,
Okay, let's see what there is.
the belongings of someone that, like,
An
passed
Annie
away.
Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, that's even like...
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Sleepless Earl?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Well, I guess we gotta go deliver some stuff then. Oh, wrong way.
I've never attended a memorial.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
I feel like the bow was for Yuko.
The Sleepless Earl.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia. and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
I don't have the heart to tell her.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Alright, next one is over here.
It's still early. Where to now?
I think after the ceremony part, I think I'll probably just call it here.
How's it going?
And stream
Did you take
maybe.
some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets.
Oh.
But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. The Rafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
I do like the fall aesthetic here. Or like a spring.
Spices Supreme!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you
dude.
all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
So sad, bro. Like, you can't tell though.
Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
We gotta go to Madame Yukong. Oh. Let's go talk to Madame Yukong.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery.
Dang, she's got survivor's guilt.
I felt tired of voyaging. Like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, he has something.
Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting-Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Dang.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Dang, bro.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission.
Hey, Jerry.
And the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arun Alley.
You came at like a very odd
this.
time, because it's like...
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-Yun.
In this part of the game, we're just like kind of doing like a funeral part, so it's kind of like a bit, I guess, bitter.
I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Wait, where's the guy wants to go?
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a Psycrane. See if you can get an aerial visual.
Ooh, mini drone level thing.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere, guys. Okay, not there. Oh. I think I saw something. Going full drone thing, right? Da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh. It will automatically return. Okay, that makes sense. The question is, where are these guys? Okay, the puzzle's right here. And there's wolves right there. Which I find a little... Oh! There they are. Okay, so we did find
there.
them.
That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those are bomb.
Alright, let's go find... Let's go fight them. Okay, so... How do I get down there, though? Right here, maybe? Okay. We should be... Okay, so it's right there. As long as we avoid these guys... We should be good. Oh, can't squeeze there. Let's fight these guys then.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qingni is in trouble.
Don't worry, Miss Qingni. We've been in worse danger.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
I charge extra!
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Turn it up!
There we go. They're dead. They weren't too difficult.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qingni. We're not abandoning you.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yeah.
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage!
Looks like we're fighting the monsters again, guys.
Hold on, Qingni. We're coming to get you!
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Heck yeah.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Okay, that guy's... What?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's not fair. He's calling in reinforcements.
More business, eh?
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Take your positions.
Leave it to me.
More of them.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
another
it
lightning strike.
or rock with it.
Ooh. Thank goodness that's over.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by. Qing Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Oh.
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair. Yet the
Oh,
two
so
of
that's
you
why
had
she
to
showed
put
up
yourselves
super
in harm's
fast,
way.
because that's her, like,
I
her
am
kid.
ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to
Dang, calling her
apologize
kid
once again on her
irresponsible is,
behalf.
like, wild.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
Spoken like a true mother.
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother. Yes, after all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway,
something more
let's
she's
head
not
over to
telling
the
us.
Palace of Astrum. Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
Alright, to the palace.
Why won't you listen to me?
Oh.
Because it's my life! You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
That's wild, bro. Like,
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
dang, that's like... That's kind of heavy, bro. I ain't
Please
gonna lie to
accept these
you.
gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
From members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Dang, chat. Oh wait, she's right here. The other girl.
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Chingy?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Ooh. Food? Free food, guys?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet.
That's
I have
crazy,
things I wish to
Jack.
convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the LaFu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
So, divine seat of foresight. I feel. Hold on. I'm gonna. Where's the main missions? We're gonna finish off the main thing first, and then the side quest stuff first. Like after, I mean, not first.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou LaFu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the LaFu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the LaFu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Oh,
the same
so
is
it's an
true of
alliance
this Jade
oath,
Abacus.
you could say.
It is a record of the LaFu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, The Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now
Sounds like an
that's what I
emergency
call a
button.
payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yeah, it's like
Yep,
for
got it.
emergencies.
Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
Past.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Dang. And just like that, chat.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Don Hung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Dang, so we gotta...
Fine,
yeah, it is
fine.
like... It is the
Don
end
Hung
of
and I
the
will
arc,
go
you
back
can
to the
tell.
Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Alright then. Continuing on with that other side quest thing. Okay, okay, so we gotta go... Okay, it's not there. It's Stargazer... Or it might be the alleyway? Nope. I'm just gonna pull up the mission thing. Okay, there you go. That's where we needed to go. It didn't show up on the map.
It's still early. Where to now?
Inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Alrighty then, right here, right?
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Xianzhou Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable? Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
Lead the way. What a journey, am I right?
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job.
Dang, bro.
But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff, that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Siquei. She just sent me a message.
Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
Alright, let's go help her out.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think.
This is your area of expertise. You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
That's true.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her? A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights. Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Where could this thing be, bro? Wait, is this it? This kind of looks like it. It looks small.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest? This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe it's because she's scared.
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth. Well, The General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother. Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Alright, let's go talk to GUN. Alrighty then. The General.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war.
Dang,
Her
so
best
she
friend,
truly saw it all, guys. She
perished
truly
on the
saw it all.
battlefield. I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds.
Yeah.
However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Saeed trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Yeah.
Thank you, General.
That's...
We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Wow. It really goes deep, you know? That is, like...
Oh, you're here! My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other. Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
That's... She's gonna have to talk to her mom, literally. She's gonna have to talk to her mom,
with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
Because she's scared.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni.
Get the answers if you actually
but
talk to her.
I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Alright, chat, hold on.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Nice.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Wait, where are we supposed to go? You said to look around, right? Oh.
We can use this one. Okay.
Oh, she's gonna look. She's gonna look in the archives. Oh god, I feel like we're gonna get in so much trouble.
It should be here.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
Oh, hello.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine.
Look,
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
I have a... Oh jeez, guess we're reading this. Oh dang.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Oh my... Dude. Dude, we're about to get so trouble.
Qingmi, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Min.
Same,
but now,
honestly.
Compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through.
I would probably read it
I
off
want to know
stream,
what
but
happened,
like...
how she
that's
went
a
from
lot of
ace
stuff to
pilot to
read.
Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
The bars,
Perhaps
guys, the
Saeed's
bars.
passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother. Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire. Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end,
that's kind of sad.
All the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they're not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Oh, dang. We're gonna be in so much trouble when she
My
comes.
mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look. That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
Yeah, I don't think I'm reading all that.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Tsai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot? For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai.
Bro, that's like,
I never
that's
thought
My dream
That's
would put
deep.
Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom. It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
Ooh.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
Oh.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
That's like...
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her. Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say? This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now. Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Doesn't seem like something to bring up now, though. It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be a fighter pilot? Doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
What about genuine?
Qingni's birth mother, Cai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Cai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
Call it, so it is.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time.
Oh, we're
Don't
getting a
get too
flashback,
excited.
bro.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! 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 When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it.
Bro.
I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her.
I did not expect that. I did not expect a flashback.
If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Tsai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Dang, she feels hopeless, bro.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
She is looking kind of proud of her.
Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Dang. Just like her friend said. Soaring birds and paper kites. Alright then. That's... wow, okay then. I think we're gonna end stream here, cause that was kind of heavy, and I think it's a perfect place to stop. I guess I can continue doing side quests, maybe off stream or next stream. I thank you all for joining me. Wow, that was like a bit of a roller coaster of emotions there. But I thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until next time, goodbye.